2024 and addressed to Advocate Baloy. It then says to whom it may concern.
Objection, my lord. Objection, my lord. This letter is not written by this witness and is addressed to Mr. Baloy. On what basis is this witness introducing this evidence now on record?
It doesn't follow that it has to be written by her. As I understand the evidence as it's being led, she will explain the exigency why that information, she places it on record. Am I making sense?
That is correct, my lord. And if need be, we can call the author of this letter to come and testify.
No, fine, yeah.
If the author will be called, my lord, then the author, we should wait for the author to come and read the letter. If this witness, because it's from Vodacom, my lord.
Who's
this
no,
witness,
no, no,
if he
Mr.
wants to-
Mshololo, I don't understand you. You don't want her to read this.
Exactly, that's the basis of my objection, my lord.
Who wrote this letter?
If I may finish, it's not this witness.
Who requested the letter, in other
It's
words?
not this witness.
Who requested the letter, ma'am? It's not this witness.
It's not this witness, my lord.
Who requested the letter?
It's not written, but it's
It's
addressed.
written. It says Mr. Baloyi.
It's addressed to Mr. Baloy.
That's it.
Yes.
So he communicated with that, and he's a prosecutor in this matter.
Yes.
So let's wait and hear what this witness says, and if her evidence is inadmissible, it will be expunged from the record. Okay.
It would be better if it would be expunged.
We don't even know what she's going to say. That's a problem. What are you expunging?
My lord, he's not supposed, this evidence is not supposed to be led through this witness. That's the
Okay,
basis for
okay.
my objection.
Mr. Baloyi, what's the... They say this evidence is not supposed to be in this court, in other words.
My lord, because he's from the Vodacom shop, if you want to read the number and make reference to this number into her evidence, he can just make those
Okay, I've
reference
heard
to
you.
the-
I've heard you. The evidence is allowed until I decide otherwise. Just continue, ma'am.
As the
Sir.
court pleases, ma'am. Yes, proceed.
To whom it may concern, I hereby confirm that the firm Giaco Mpalele Attorneys Incorporated, with practice number F18209, is registered as a firm of attorneys on the roll of the Gauteng Provincial Office of the Legal Practice Council. The firm details are recorded as follows. Mchiako Mpaslele Attorneys, Inc., with the postal address being P.O. Box 32923, Braamfontein, 2017. Physical address, number 10 8th Street, Melville, Johannesburg, 2092. Telephone number 079 039 7605, in brackets 086 511 8901. It then gives us the email address of mgiacodn@gmail.com, and it's signed by Mr. V.L. Maluleka, Legal Office Professional Affairs. And then it says that all queries should be referred to comfortn@lpc.org.za.
Thank you.
Ithoke lencwadi lena ivela ku-Gauteng Provincial Office iphuma kule nhlangano ekuthiwa i-Legal Practice Council.
Sorry, before you proceed, as I understand the evidence, is the reading of this letter by this witness triggered by this, the number you said, it's 7605.
That's correct, my lord.
Yeah, that's how I follow the evidence.
That's correct.
And we're talking about cell phones and telephones here.
That's correct.
Yeah, okay, let's hear.
Ithoke lencwadi ithunyelwe ngomhla 20 June 2024 ithunyelwa ke ku-Advocate Baloyi ichaza ukuthi ke lapha ke ineletha isiqiniseko sokuthi ifirm umGiaco Mphahlele Attorneys abane-practice number F18209 ibhalisiwe njengefirm noma iqembu labameli ababhalisiwe ngaphansi kwe-Gauteng Provincial Office Legal Practice Council and kuthiwa ke imininingwane yabo ikanjena-ke bathi Mjiyako Mphahlele Attorneys Inc. Ikheli labo PO Box 32923 eBramfontein code 2117 labezinze khona-ke senumber 10 8th Street Melville Johannesburg kuthiwa ifoni yabo u-079 039 7605 or 086 511 8901. I-email address yabo mjiyako@gmail.com. Manje lena-ke incwadi ibhalwe u-Mr. VL Maluleke. Ikheli lakhe-ke lithi comfort@fpc.org.za.
Thank you. Then, ma'am, what is your comment regarding the entry on Exhibit DD5E, Roman figure 1 on page 15? SMS received on the 10th of September 2020 at 1858. Is it the same number?
Yes, the number under telephone number on exhibit triple M correlates or is the same number appearing on page 15 of exhibit DD5E in brackets.
Kuthiwa-ke le number-ke evela lesi sikhombisa sila enkantolo kuthiwa exhibit DD5 DD5E ekhasini ka number 15 iyafana leyo number nale number ebhalwe kule ncwadi.
And then now let's refer to Exhibit DD5 Roman figure 5E Roman figure 3, the police call me. Does the number appearing on Exhibit MM correlates with the police call means on Exhibit DD5E Roman figure 3?
Yes, that is correct. The numbers are the same.
So a number evela ku exhibit DD5E nale evela ku exhibit MM ziyafana.
Sorry, can you mention the numbers so that we all know what we are talking about?
It's 079 039 7605.
So the number could 079 039 7605.
And you say it correlates on that exhibit DD5E with which number? Or it communicated with which number? The SMS or the SMS or whatever?
The number ending 6890. 890.
Nathi-ke uthumelane umlayezo we-SMS nale number egcina ngo-6890.
Thank you. And can you count on Exhibit DD5E 3 how many police call me's were sent?
There were 3 police call me's.
Njengoba kukhona izicelo ezintathu zokushayelwa ucingo.
Can you confirm that there are other communications between the number ending with 6890 and 7605? But for our purpose, only focus on what I'm going to direct you to.
I didn't get the last part.
I'm saying there are other communications on Exhibit DD5E, Roman figure 1. However, at this stage, I'm only directing you to certain communications.
Okay,
Let's proceed to page 44.
44.
Yes, of Exhibit DD5E, Roman figure 1.
DD5E, Roman figure 1.
That's correct, ma'am. Page 44.
Yes.
The activities on the 27th of October 2020.
During what time?
Let's start from 08/12/54.
Okay. At 12:54 seconds, the number ending 6890 received a call from the number ending 7605 that lasted 33 seconds.
Can I confirm the time?
8:12:54 seconds.
Kuthiwa ngomhla 27 October 2010 isikhathi ku-8:12:59 second inamba egcina ngo-6890 yathola ucingo oluvela kule namba egcina ngo-7605 bahlala-ke imizuzwana e-33.
And the next transaction,
The next transaction was at 8:22:21. The number ending 6890 was on voicemail. Received a call from 7605, lasted 3 seconds.
Kuthiwa ngo-8:22:21 seconds inamba egcina ngo-6890 yathola yayiku-voicemail ezama ukushayelwa-ke inamba egcina ngo-7605 bahlala lena-ke ebishaya-ke yahlala imizuzwana emithathu ocingweni.
okay, then let's refer to 214430. Also, just to give you a little bit of background, as per Exhibit EE, which is evidence before this court, this is the day in which accused number 2 made a first appearance in Boksburg Magistrate Court. Now let's proceed to the time, 2144.
At 21:44:30 seconds, the number ending 6890 received an SMS from the number ending 7605.
Kuthiwa ngesikhathi sika-21:44:30 inamba egcina ngo-6890 yathola i-SMS evela kule namba egcina ngo-7605.
And the next transaction,
At 21:44:32 seconds, 6890 received an SMS from the number ending 7605.
Kuthiwa-ke ngesikhathi sika-21:44:32 seconds inamba egcina ngo-6890 yathola i-SMS evela kule namba egcina ngo-7605.
and then lastly on page 45 of Exhibit DD5E, Roman figure 1, on the 28th of October 2020, at 17:59:32.
During this period, the number ending 6890 received a call from the number ending 7605, and that lasted 828 seconds.
Kuthiwa ngaleso sikhathi-ke inamba egcina ngo-6890 yathola ucingo oluvela kule namba egcina ngo-7605 bahlala-ke imizuzwana-ke engamakhulu ayisishiyagalombili amashumi amabili nesishiyagalombili.
Thank you. Now let's proceed to Exhibit Triple J7A, the map. Do you have the document in front of you?
Yes.
Okay. How many pages is this document?
It comprises of 18 pages.
And can you tell the code how was it generated? On which system was it generated?
These maps were generated on Vodacom's in-house system called Atoll. Atoll.
Kuthiwa-ke le map lena ithole emshinini obizwa i-Atoll wangaphakathi kwa-Vodacom.
On page 2, I see there is a date. Can you please that on record?
21 June 2024.
kuthiwa ke idate ebhaliwe lapho mhla 21 June 2024.
Do you have access to the system?
Yes, I
Wathi
do.
yawazi yini ungena kuleyo mshini othi yebo?
Can you confirm the correctness of this information?
I can confirm that it is correct.
Wathi letha isiqiniseko sokuthi ke lolu lwazi likhona lana luyiqiniso.
Just for the benefit of the accused persons, will you be able to beam that map on the screen?
Yes.
Sorry, just for my edification. I see here you're saying crime scene in red X. What do you mean? Are you saying this because like the crime scene in your document colored in red?
Yes, my lord.
Okay. So everybody has red except me, or what is the position?
No, my lord. It was printed out in black and white.
But the original document is
Is
in
in
red.
color.
Have you shown it to all the accused? Just show it so that you don't have problems in future.
Okay.
They must view it as a red, as you're saying it's a red, but that after it has been photographed, it is reduced to black and white.
I'm hovering over with my mouse, if everyone can see that, here where X is almost to the middle bottom of the page. And that's on the first map.
Yeah, okay. Is that where it says spread view SGS?
Yes, that is correct, my lord.
Okay.
Okay. From that red cross, are you able to give the address of the crime scene?
Yes, I will give it to you shortly.
Cela ukuthi alethe ikheli lapho kwenzeka khona isigameko ukuthi uzosinika khona manje.
It is number 13511 Kutlwanong Street, Vosloorus.
Which number 13511 Kutlanong Street, Vosloorus.
Okay. And then I see there are several towers. Are you able to place them on record as well?
No, wait, I'm not with you guys.
We're still on page 2, my lord.
Are you page 1 or page 2? Which page are you on?
2.
I'm on page 2.
Yeah, that's right. I'm on page 1. And this is page 2. Okay.
No, page 1, my lord, is the
Yeah, it's just
first page with the lady
with
with
the
the child. That's page 1. Page 2 is the one overview of towers, crime scene in red. That's page 2.
distances to crime scene.
No, my lord. It's written overview towers, crime scene
Okay,
in
so the
red.
numbering is done like this. It's C1, oh, it's C2. I see here, it
Yes.
says C2 general.
Yes.
C3, C2 general. No, it doesn't make sense to me.
No, in the middle there's page numbering. There's a page number
Okay,
there.
so, fine, okay. In the middle, fine.
Yes.
So you are on page 2 now.
Yes.
I'm sorry about this. Okay, fine. So the address which you mentioned, you see it on page 2. The 11th, the one you say is 13511.
Yes, I will show you on this map.
Yeah,
which
please.
where it is. So it will be reflected on page 4,
Yes. Page 4.
the second column.
Second column.
Yes, above in, my apologies, you don't have it in red, but it is the second column, which indicates 13511 Kotel Wanong Street, Vosloorus, and in brackets it says crime scene.
So lapha ku-page 4 ngaphansi ka-column 2 uzobona lapho ukuthi kubhalwe ukuthi 13511 kuhlonong section kuhlonong street kuthiwa ke kuma-bracket ke lapho kubhalwe ukuthi crime scene kusho ukuthi indawo yesigameko.
Sorry, just look at this. It's all Greek to me. Just give the lady, maybe we're referring to two different documents.
Page 4. Yes, there's it here. Yeah.
So that's page?
Oh, excuse
Sorry,
me, we can
we
mark
have
it
a-
with.
Yeah,
the-
please, yeah, because, Mr. Mnisi, are you with the witness?
Yes, we are.
Because I'm so stupid, I'm not with her.
Excuse me, madam.
And I say I'm so stupid, I'm not with her at this time.
Is it so, madam?
Does it surprise you?
No, it doesn't.
And maybe you think I'm clever.
Yes.
Okay, yeah, let's proceed then.
Just help everyone, refer to the page and then where you are, so that I do not interrupt you asking you to place the page numbers on record.
Right now, we are on page number 4.
Number 4, right? Yeah.
Yes. The
Just before
top,
we do that, can you just explain, before we go to page 4, explain what is on page 2 and 3? What is depicted there, so we can go to page 4.
sure. So as we've said, on page 2, it's an overview of all the towers that was requested,
Right.
and that reflects on the set of data. And towards the bottom, where Spruit View SGS is, it should be marked in a red X that indicates the crime scene.
So lapha
Okay.
ku-page 2 kukhulunywa-ke ngokuthi lapha kuvezwe umfanekiso wonke amathawa bathi mase uya ngenzansi-ke lapha kubhalwe khona u-straight view SGS ila kuthiwa khona-ke ila isigameko senzeka khona.
Can we then move on to page 3? On page 3, on the top, the headings would say all towers, distances to crime scene. You will then find on this map that on the map that is shown here, there's pink arrows which indicate the distances from one tower to the other. In blue, you would then find that those are the towers that have been mentioned.
So lapha ku-page 3 kubhalwe lapha phezulu ukuthi all towers distances to crime scene okusho ukuthi-ke wonke amathawa ukuthi akude kangakanani-ke nala nendawo yesigameko ebese kuthiwa-ke futhi kukhombisa futhi nokuthi ibanga phakathi kwamathawa lingakanani.
If we move on to page 4, the heading is area 123 dash site distances to crime. That is just for ease of reference, and that information reflects on page 3 and explained on page 4.
So lapha page 4-ke kuchazwayo ukuthi emabanga-ke angakanani kusuka endaweni ey'thize ukuyofika lapha endaweni yesigameko kodwa-ke konke lokhu kuchazwe ekhasini lesithathu.
I've gone a step further to explain the physical addresses of that tower.
So uqhubekile ke wafaka nokuthi ke amathawa lawa amakheli awo athi
Now, can
In
you,
other words, it is the address of where the tower resides.
sure kukhulunywa ngamakheli alapho amathawa etholakala khona.
Sorry, and you call it site.
Yes,
So tower and site are are the same
the
thing.
same thing.
Okay, fine.
yes, can you now proceed to put the information appearing on page 4 onto the record?
Okay. We begin on the top of the page with spread view.
Siqala lapha ngenhla kwepage kubhalwa ukuthi spread view.
The distance to 13511 Kutlwanong Street, Vosloorus is 1.18 kilometers.
Kuthiwa ke ibanga ke liya lapha endaweni ekuthiwa 13511 Kutwanong Street kilometer lodwa namameter awo 18.
Just also place the crime scene on record.
Crime scene physical address 13511 Kutlwanong Street, Vosloorus.
Kuthiwa ke indawo ke sigameko ikheli lakhona 13511 Kutwanong Street eFosloras.
The next tower or site is Parke, which is 2.2 kilometers. Thereafter,
Kuthiwa ke ilandelayo iphakhe eyama-kilometer awu 2.2.
thereafter we have Vosloorus Tower, which is 2.9 kilometers.
Kuthiwa ke emva kwaloko kune-Phosphorus Tower 2.9 kilometers.
Just let's also place the physical address of the site on record.
Okay.
Yes.
The physical address of Spruitview is 1816 Ramallo Street, Spruitview, Katlehong. Parke physical address is 197 Bela Street, Parke, Katlehong. We then move on to the tower of Vosloorus, which is 2.9 kilometers away, and that resides in 6125 Mac or MC Botha Drive, Vosloorus, extension 1, Vosloorus.
The last one is Mike what?
Mac Botha or MC
Botha was the
Botha.
Minister of Interior in the apartheid government.
Kuthiwa ke lana imikheli lokuqala lese-Spruit View 1816 Ramallo Street, Spruit View. Ikheli lesibili ke iphakhe 197 Thobela Street eKatlehong. Ebese kuba ikheli laseFosloras 6125 MC Botha Street.
We then move on to the next one. Moseleke is 3.1 kilometers from the crime scene. Address 539 Lekula Street, Moseleke, Katlehong.
Kuthiwa ke elandelayo Mseleki inekheli le 539 Lekula Street eMseleki. Kuthiwa ke yona ke 0.1 kilometers ubude bebanga kusuka lapha endaweni isigameko.
Vosloorus Square, 3.2 kilometers. Vosloorus Square, Beerman Road, Vosloorus.
BMN.
Beerman.
Kuthiwa ke iFosloras Square yona 3.2 kilometers kusuka endaweni esigameko. Kuthiwa ke imigwaqo ukubona ke uBMN Street eFosloras Square.
Clinics Tower, 3.9 kilometers. Number 9, Sam Sakoti Avenue, Marimba Gardens, Vosloorus.
Ithiwa-ke elandelayo-ke ise-number 9 Sporty Street, Marimba Gardens, Vosloorus. Ubude bala ikhona-ke amakhilomitha amathathu, 3.9 kilometers.
Sali section, 4.4 kilometers, 140 Sankela Street, Sali, Gatlehong.
Ithiwa-ke ukhona-ke lesi Sali section ikhela 140 Samkela Street. Ithiwa-ke amakhilomitha awu-4.4 ukusuka endaweni esigameko.
Bopang Khotso, 4.5 kilometers, 6767 Kopopi Street, Vosloorus.
Ithiwa-ke eBupankgotso yona amakhilomitha awu-4.5 ithiwa-ke ise-number 6767 Bupopi Street.
Bonego, 4.5 kilometers. Address is 815 Rama Konopi, Gatlehong.
Ithiwa-ke lesilandelayo-ke siwu-4.5 kilometers ikhalela so yalalethako 815 Ramkunopi Street eKatlehong.
Tabo Nsako is 6.1 kilometers. Address is 11761 Tlapi Street, extension 2, Takoza, Alberton.
What is the kilometers?
6.1.
Ithiwa-ke le elapho kuthiwa what is the name? Is it Tabo?
Tlapi Streets.
No, the name of it.
Tabo Nsako.
Ithiwa-ke elandelayo ibizwa ngokuthi Thabo Nsako. Ithiwa lapha ise-11761 Tlapi Street eThokoza. Eyona-ke ibude amakhilomitha ukuyofika kuyona-ke amakhilomitha ayi-6.1.
Next one is Lifter. Here it is. Lifter and Vrede, which is 12.5 kilometers at 8 Blauwgom Crescent, Lifter and Vrede, Johannesburg South.
Ithiwa nelandelayo i-Lift and Vrede amakhilomitha awu-12.5 kilometers ukusuka-ke number 13511 Kutlwanong Street. Eyona-ke ise-number 8 Blauwgom Crescent, Lift and Vrede eJohannesburg.
City Deep indicates 13.9 kilometers. It's at number 1 Bonsmara Road, City Deep, Johannesburg South.
I-City Deep ibonisa ibanga eliyi 13.9 kilometers. Ise-number 1 Bonsmara Road, City Deep, Johannesburg.
Besonia, 14 kilometers, 31 Peter Ackroyd Avenue, Besonia, Johannesburg South.
Ithiwa iBasonia-ke ibukhombisa yephi ibanga lika-14 kilometer ese-number 31 Peter Ackroyd Avenue, Basonia, Johannesburg.
Thereafter, we have Heidelberg Road, 15.7 kilometers, at 2 Vikers Road, City Deep, Johannesburg.
Khona ithalandelayo uHeidelberg Road ibanga eliwu 15.7 kilometers ise-number 2 Vickers Road, City Deep, Johannesburg.
We then have Benrose, which is 16.5 kilometers, at number 10 Adam Road, Benrose, Johannesburg.
Elandelayo Open Road ibanga eliyi-kilometer awu-16.5 elise-number 10 Adam Road, Benrose, Johannesburg.
Belgravia, 17.3 kilometers, at 31 Princess Street, Jeppestown, Johannesburg.
elandela iphele grave ibanga u-17.3 kilometers senumber 31 Princess Street, Jeppestown, Johannesburg.
Thereafter is Volhunter at 17.5 kilometers at number 12 Crown Street, Volhunter, Johannesburg.
So elandela ivolhunter ama-kilometers u-17.5 kilometers senumber 12 Crown Street, Volhunter, Johannesburg.
Thereafter, we have Moy Street, 18.6 kilometers, and that resides in 19 Hout Street, City and Suburban, Johannesburg.
elandela umoy street ekunumber 19 Road Street, City and Suburban, Johannesburg, ibanga u-18.6 kilometers.
Oh, yes. Excuse me. We then have Hout Street at
Can
eight.
we give you some time?
Yes, please.
Can we just adjourn for 15 minutes? 12 minutes past 11. 11, 12.
Let's come back at 11:30.
Now, the Moy Street Tower that you are referring to, is it also appearing on this page? Page 11?
Yes, it's towards the bottom of the page, 11.
And on Hope Street Tower?
Goud Street also appears towards the bottom of the page.
Bathi Moy Street na Hope Street ziyavela kulelo khasi.
Volhater?
Yes, that does appear here.
Bathi naleyo iyavela.
Belgravia?
Belgravia is just below that.
Bathi Abbott Grove Belgrave ingenzantsana kwala.
Ben Rose?
Benrose does appear here.
Bathi neBenrose yabonakala.
Heidelberg Road?
That does reflect.
NeHeidelberg Road yabonakala.
City Deep?
City Deep does appear towards the bottom.
City Deep yabonakala ngasemaphethelweni ekhasi.
Thabo Ntsako?
Please repeat.
Thabo Ntsako?
That's on the top of the page.
Thabonsake isekuqaleni kwekhasi.
Ponejo?
I don't see that on page 11.
Ponago ayibonakali ekhasini lika-11.
Sally section?
Yes, Sali section is at the top of page 11.
Section ikhona lapha ngenhla page 11.
Bopang Khotso?
That's not on page 11.
Ubupangkhotso akekho ekhasini number 11.
Are we able to find it anywhere else on this exhibit? We just refer you briefly to page 19.
Yes, Bopang Khotso is towards the top of the page,
Bathi yebo.
on page 19.
Bathi ubupangkhotso ukhona ngenhla page 19.
Foslora Square?
Yes, that does appear on page 19.
Hostel Square yavela page 19.
Then Sprayed View?
Spread view is not on page 19.
Spread view akekho page 19.
Are you able to find it somewhere on the exhibit? Let me refer to page 50.
50.
Yes.
Page 50.
Around 1745 or 1807, sorry. 1807.
1807, 28 seconds, we have spread view.
1807 28 seconds ngiyabonakala lapho which is a spread view.
Now let's refer back to exhibit triple J7A, the map. Now let's proceed to okay. Before we move away, I'm just been reminded of something on page 11 of exhibit GG1.
11. Yes.
Just want to get on page 11 at 26, 10, 24, 20, 32, 57, there's empty SMS. Do you see that?
At 20,
3257.
203257, yes,
Yes. And the tower that is appearing there,
is Hout Street.
ngo 203257 ngibona lithawa evela njengo-Cold Street.
and then can you confirm is the same tower that is also appearing on page 4 of exhibit triple J7A,
Yes, that is correct.
and the distance?
18.8 kilometers
18.8 kilometers lapho yabonakala
To where?
from the crime scene.
athi ukusuka ku-crime scene.
Thank you. Now let's refer back now to exhibit triple J7A. Let's proceed to page 5. Can you explain what is depicted on page 5?
On page 5, the heading should reflect hostels, crime scene, and tower locations, and that's Fosleris Gatlehong.
Kuthiwa lapho-ke ikhasi number 5 ikhombisa ama-hostel, indawo yesigameko, ikhombisa futhi-ke nalapho amathawa atholakala khona ngaphansi kwe-Fosleris Gatlehong.
The area marked X is the crime scene,
Lapho-ke kumakwe khona ngo-X indawo yesigameko,
which is close to the Spruit View Tower.
iseduze-ke nalesi tower ekuthiwa yi-Spirit View.
Towards my left is the Mazibuko Hostel,
Masiyake ngapha ngazi kwesokunqala kutholakala ihostel esemazibuko,
which is 5.3 kilometers from the crime scene.
kuthiwa-ke itower-ke ihostel esemazibuko amakhilomitha nje ayisihlanu kuphela ukusuka endaweni yesigameko.
And to my right is Basutu Hostel,
Ethe kwesokudla-ke kutholakala iBasuto Hostel,
which is 2.6 kilometers.
yona-ke amakhilomitha awu-2.6 ukusuka endaweni yesigameko.
It also reflects other towers on page 5.
Kuthiwa-ke kuveza-ke namanye amathawa-ke lapha kulo leli khasi lesihlanu.
It's very important that we place those towers on record as well.
Okay. Towards my left, you would find Parquet as I hover around on the top of that tower.
Kuthiwa-ke ngapha ngakwesokunqala uzothola lithawa ekuthiwa yi-Parquet.
In the middle, you still on my left-hand side, you would find Mosaleke Tower,
Kuthiwa-ke khona-ke lapho kumkwehla kancane uthola le ekuthiwa imisiliki.
Thereafter, towards my left bottom, it is Sali section.
Uthola lapha kumehlela ngenzansi uthola le ekuthiwa usali section.
After Sali section, you then get Bonego,
Ngenzansi-ke ka-sali section ubona le ekuthiwa iPonego.
and towards the left bottom, you find Tabo and Sako.
Musuya-ke ngakwesokunqala-ke le ngenzansi uthola le ekuthiwa uThabo Ntsaba.
Above the crime scene, you would see Spruit View,
Ngenhla-ke kancane kwendawo yesigameko uzothola le yase-Spirit View.
towards the right bottom, you would find Fosleris,
Kuthiwa-ke ngakwesokudla-ke ngenzansi uthola i-Fosleris.
and below that, it's Fosleris as well.
And ngenzansi kwalapho uthola i-Fosleris food.
Below, still on my right-hand side, below Fosleris Square, you would find Clinics Fosleris,
But ngenzansi-ke kuka-Fosleris Square uthola le ekuthiwa i-Clinics Fosleris.
and below Clinics Fosleris, you would find Bopang Khotso.
But ngenzansi kwale kliniki uthola le ekuthiwa i-Kupangkhozo.
Let me understand this from your expertise. If one is at Mazibuko Hostel, that other side, the left side,
Left side.
if one is in the vicinity of that area, are you able to pick up a tower such as the Fosloras Square?
Yes, a Fosler Square is actually on my right-hand side, close to Basotho Hostel.
At the first square, ingakwesokudla eduze kweBasotho Hostel.
No, I'm asking about Mazibuko Hostel, that other side of the page. That side, yes, where your cursor is, yes.
Yes, I don't see any towers there.
Mazibuko Hostel, I see this Sali section.
Yes,
SGS,
Sali,
Thabo.
Bonego, and Thabo Nsako.
Yes.
Yes.
So I am asking, if you are in this section, are you able to pick towers around Basotho Hostel?
No.
Bathe uma useduze kweMazibuko Hostel, amathawa aseduze uThabo Nsako ne-Sali section nePoneko. Kodwa uma ulapho ke awukwazi ukuthi uthole lamathawa aseduze neBasotho Hostel anjengo Fosloras Square no Bupankgotso no Fosloras.
And then, if you are at the crime scene where the red X is, will you be able to pick up the spread view SGS tower?
Yes.
Manje uma useduze nendawo yesigameko ungakwazi ukuthi uxhumane usebenzisa i-Spirit View Tower.
And then, what about the 2G parking?
2G Park. Yes, there could be a possibility to pick that up as well.
Athi yale 2G park i-tower ngenzeka ukuthi mhlawumbe ukwazi ukuthi uxhumane usebenzisa yona uma ulapha endaweni yesigameko.
And then, when you are at Basotho Hostel, let's start there. Which towers are the nearest?
In that vicinity, it's Fosloras Square, Clinics.
So uma useduze kwaBasotho Hostel, amathawa ukwazi ukuthi uxhumane ngawo i-Fosloras Square ne-Clinics Fosloras.
As well as Bopankgotso.
Ungenza futhi ukwazi ukusebenzisa neBupankgotso.
And then now let's refer back to the data. Page 11 of exhibit GG1. From 1341.20
20 seconds. Fosloras Tower's been picked up.
Isikhathi sika 1341 and 20 seconds i-tower ke oxhunyana ngayo i-Fosloras. Is it Fosloras Square or Fosloras?
Fosloras.
And then until what time does it pick up the tower?
From then until until 15:11:33 seconds.
So ke kubonakala kuyi-Fosloras Square but xhunyana ngayo uze kuyofika isikhathi sika 15:11:33.
Can you explain now? I see there's Fosloras West SGS2. What is that? How is it differ from SGS2?
It could be, this is the sector. We haven't picked up another tower as Fosloras West, so I can only then suggest that it could be a sector.
Athi-ke uma kuthiwa SDS2, ngoba yikho enye ithawa lapha, kusho ukuthi kungenzeka nje kube enye omunye umkhakha walamathawa.
Can you just explain what is a sector?
Okay, as you would see on any of these blue towers, there's 3 directions. These are the sectors of the tower, of any towers. It points in 3 different directions.
Kuthiwa-ke le thawa lena ibheka iy'nhlangothi ey'ntathu, kusho ukuthi olunye-ke uhlangothi.
Okay. So regarding what you have placed from 1341 up to, is it 15, the last entry, 1618, with this first Loras.
1618. Well, it actually reflects at 1618-06 Phosphorus West. Just another point on Phosphorus West. I did assume that it could be a sector, but going back to this data, please remember that we have 2014 data. This is what we see currently. It could be that the Phosphorus West could be decommissioned because we have Phosphorus Square and Phosphorus in the same vicinity.
So ngenxa yokuthi kube nokuguquka kwesimo kungenzeka ukuthi ngoba kubhekwe idata eyaphuma ngo-2014 manje ngenzeka ukuthi lezi ithombe ezitholakala namuhla uthola ukuthi yakhishwa yakhunyulwa lenye ithawa ngathola ukuthi njengo yikho sesibona sekunomathawa Phosphorus Square makuthiwa decommissioned basho ukuthi-ke sebethathise leyo thawa umhlala phansi ayisasebenzi.
Okay. What will be your comment regarding the presence of this device between these times where it was recording the Phosphorus tower?
I can conclude by saying that this handset endings 8169 was in the vicinity of Phosphorus during this period of 26th October, during those times.
Athi ngasho ukuthi ngomhla 26 October le number egcina 8169 yayikhona lapha endaweni yangalapha ngase. You said where was it?
In the Phosphorus area.
Eyingasendaweni yase-Phosphorus.
Sorry, what's the number again? 16?
Number ending 8169.
8169.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay. With all that is still on that set of data on page 11, from the first entry to the last entry on that page, can you tell the court whether this device was on motion or not?
Yes, looking at the different towers that were picked up, this device traveled from one area to another.
Ngibonakala ukuthi le makhalekhukhwini wayoxhumana namathawa amaningana kuyachaza ukuthi-ke lo makhalekhukhwini wawuhamba kuleyo ndawo wawungasimile ndawonye.
And then let's now focus, let's zoom into 26 October 2014, 70439, where it says Heidelberg Road.
170439, yes.
still in motion.
Yes.
Ngithe ngesikhathi se-17/04/39 ngiyabona ukuthi bisanyakaza.
Okay. Let's proceed to page 6. For exhibit JJ7A.
Page 6 reflects the Basotho Hostel.
That's page 6, Kommissar Ibasutu Hostel.
An aerial photograph, what is it? What is the position?
Yes, it looks like an aerial of picture of that area.
Isikhombisa sathi kuthathwe isithombe sithathwa into engenhla kwaleya ndawo.
And it reflects the Phosphorus tower towards the bottom of the page.
Kanye le ngenzansi ke ikhombisa itower yasephosphorus.
Okay, just before we move away from the, let's just quickly go back to page 5.
Page 5.
Yes, are you able to show where Moleleki Tower is from that map?
Well, we don't see Mololeki Tower on this map, but from viewing the previous maps, I would say it's south of the crime scene.
Ibonakali uleli khasi Moleleki Tower kodwa ke ucabangela ukuthi ingabe ingenzansi kwale ndawo yesigameko.
Yeah, but you can't testify like that. Where is the map? So that we must all see it. You say the previous map.
I'm taking you to the map. It should be on page 17.
Okay, so we're still getting into it. Okay, it's fine.
Yes.
Let's stay with the page number and we'll get to Moleleki when we get there.
Okay. So we are still on page 6.
Yes. You see there's 3 arrows there, and then next to those arrows, 2G Phosphorus SGS. Is that a tower?
Yes, that's a tower.
Athi le ibhale khona ukuthi 2G Phosphorus SGS enye yamathao.
Don't if you can just refer back the physical address of this tower.
We're then going back to page 4. The distance between the crime scene and Phosphorus Tower is 2.9 kilometers.
Ngathi ke ukusuka ke kwe-Phosphorus Tower uya lapha kundaweni yesigameko amakhilomitha awu-2.9.
Okay, thank you. We'll revert back to page 4 at a later stage. I'm just looking for one document. Page 7.
Page 7 is an aerial view of the Mazibuko Hostel.
Ngathi upage 7 ikhombisa ke isithombe siphathelwe phezulu sendawo yase-hostel laseMazibuko.
Okay. Page 8.
Page 8 shows us distances. It says Area 1, intersite distances, and that's between the identified towers from the data.
Kuthiwa ke kukhombisa lana ke ubudeke bamabanga phakathi kwamahostele ukusuka ke ku le data elethiwe.
I see that distances on this page 8, spread view to first floors is the distances between the towers.
Yes.
And then the same applies to page 9.
That's correct, yes.
Lapha page 9 ikhombisa amabanga phakathi kwamatawa.
And then page 10 is the explanation of the distances.
That's correct.
Kodwa hayi khasishumi ke ikhombisa ke ukuthi aqaqene kangakanani lamatawa.
Okay. Now, take the court through this. Don't rush. Explain the distances from the first column until the last column.
Okay. So firstly, on page 10, we have the site distances, which is highlighted in red where my mouse is. The first column is Vosloorus, second Vosloorus Square, Spruit View, thereafter Opangotso, Clinics, Parke, Mosoleke, Tabo Nsako, Sali section, and then lastly we have Bonego.
Lapho khombisa ke amatawa Vosloorus Square, Spruit View, Ibupangkhose Clinics, Parke, Mosoleke, Tabo Nsako, Sali section neBonego.
We will start with the first row, which is Vosloorus.
Masiqala ke ngomugqa wokuqala la khombisa ke iVosloorus.
From Vosloorus to Vosloorus Square, it is 1.36 kilometers.
Suka iVosloorus Square is 1.36 kilometer.
To Spruit View, 4 kilometers.
We are Spruit View 4 kilometer.
Opangkhotso, 2.4
We are
kilometers.
Ibupangkhotso 2.4 kilometer.
Clinics, 2
We are
kilometers.
Clinics to 2 kilometer.
Parke, 4.2
We are
kilometers.
Parke 4.2 kilometer.
Thereafter, Mosoleke, 3.8 kilometers.
We are Mosoleke 3.8 kilometers.
Tabo Nsako, 6.2
We
kilometers.
are Tabo Nsako 6.2 kilometers.
Sali section, 4.9
We are Sali section of 4.9
kilometers.
kilometer.
Bonego is 4.2 kilometers.
Bonego 4.2 kilometers.
The second row reflects Vosloorus Square.
Ngolandelayo ke ukhombisa iVosloorus Square.
To Vosloorus Tower, it's 1.36 kilometers.
We are Vosloorus 1.36 kilometer.
I'd like to indicate that this chart on page 10, the distances are in kilometers. When it does change to meters, I will then mention meters, if that is fine.
So leli khasi leli likhuluma ngamakilometer kodwa uma sekushintsha sekukhuluma ngamameter uzochaza.
Vosloorus Square to Spruit View is 4.
Ukusuka iVosloorus Square Spruit View amakilometer 4.
Opangkhotso 1.41.
Ibupangkhotso 1.41.
Clinics 841 meters.
Clinics 841 amameter.
Thereafter Parke 4.9.
Uke Parke 4.9.
Mosoleke 4.9.
We Mosoleke 4.9.
Tabo Nsako 7.5,
uye Thabo Ntsako 7.5,
Sali section 6.1,
uye Sali section 6.1,
Ponego 5.5.
uye Poneho 5.5.
We then move on to Spruitview. To Vosloorus, it's 4.
Use Spruitview ufika Vosloorus 4 kilometer,
Vosloorus Square 4.
uye Vosloorus Square 4 kilometer,
Popangotso 5.4.
uye Bupangkotso 5.4,
Clinics 4.8.
uye Clinics 4.8,
Parke 6. Parke 2.6.
uye Phake 2.6,
Masaleki 3.9.
uye Mseleki 3.9,
Tabo 6.8.
uThabo Ntsako 6.8,
Sali 5.2.
Sali 5.2,
Ponego 5.4.
Poneho 5.4.
Popangotso to Vosloorus is 2.4.
Ibupangkotso ke Vosloorus 2.4,
Vosloorus Square 1.41.
Vosloorus Square 1.41.
Thereafter Spruitview 5.4.
Vakaloko ke Spruitview 5.4.
Clinics is 627 meters.
Ke clinics is 627 meter.
Parke 6.3.
Ke Phake 6.3,
Moseleke 6.1.
Seleki 6.1,
Tabo 8.5.
Thabo 8.5,
Sali 7.2.
Sali section 7.2,
Ponego 6.5.
Poneho 6.5.
We then move on to clinics. To Vosloorus is 2.
Ukusuka clinics Vosloorus is 2 kilometer.
Vosloorus Square 841 meters.
Vosloorus Square 841 meters.
4.8 to Spruitview.
4.8 we are Spruitview.
Popang 627 meters.
Upangkotso 627 meters.
Parke 4.9.
We are Phake 4.9.
Moseleki 5.7.
We are Mseleki 5.7.
Tabo Nsako 8.3.
We are Thabo Ntsako 8.3.
Sali section 6.9.
We are Sali section 6.9.
Ponego 6.3.
We are Poneho 6.3.
We then move on to Parke. To Vosloorus is 4.2.
Siyake Phake we are Vosloorus 4.2.
Vosloorus Square 4.9.
We are Vosloorus Square 4.9.
Spruitview 2.6.
We are Spruitview 2.6.
Popangotso 6.3.
Upangkotso 6.3.
Clinics 4.9.
Clinics 4.9.
Moseleke 1.68.
Mseleki 1.68.
Tabo Nsako 4.3.
Thabo Ntsako 4.3.
Sali section 2.7.
Sali section 2.7.
Ponego 3.3.
Poneho 3.3.
We then move on to Moseleke to Vosloorus is 3.8.
Sisidlulela ke Mseleki ukuya Vosloorus 3.8.
Vosloorus Square 4.9.
Vosloorus Square 4.9.
Spruitview 3.9.
Spruitview 3.9.
Popangotso 6.1.
Upangkotso 6.1.
Clinics 5.7.
Clinics 5.7.
Parke 1.68.
Phake 1.68.
Tabo Nsako 3.
Thabo Ntsako 3.
Sali section 1.33.
Sali section 1.33.
Ponego 1.59.
Poneho 1.59.
We then move on to Tabo Nsako
Sidlulela Thabo Ntsako.
6.2 to Vosloorus.
We are Vosloorus 6.2.
Vosloorus Square 7.5.
We are Vosloorus Square 7.5.
Spruitview 6.8.
We are Spruitview 6.8.
Popangotso 8.5.
We are Popangkotso 8.5.
Clinics 8.3.
We are Clinics 8.3.
Parke 4.3.
We are Phake 4.3.
Moseleke 3,
Umyemseleki 3,
Sali section 1.64,
uyasali section 1.64,
and Ponego 1 kilometer.
uyaponaho 1 kilometer.
We move on to Sali section. To Fosluris is 4.9,
Suicide section 4.9,
Fosluris square 6.1,
we have Hostel square 6.1,
Spruit view 5.2,
we have Spirit View 5.2,
Pangotso 7.2,
we have Pankotso 7.2,
Clinic 6.9,
we have Clinic 6.9,
Parke 2.7,
Packet 2.7,
Moseleki 1.33,
Umyemseleki 1.33,
Tabo Nsako 1.64,
yabo etawenzaku 1.64,
Ponego 1.13.
uyeponaho 1.13.
Lastly, we move to Ponego. To Fosluris is 4.2,
Manje ke kuyethi eponaho uye Phosphorus 1.42,
4.2,
4.2,
Fosluris square 5.5,
we have Phosphorus square 5.5,
Spruit view 5.4,
we have Spirit View 5.4,
Popangotso 6.5,
uke Pankotso 6.5,
Clinic 6.3,
uke Clinic 6.3,
Parke 3.3,
uke Parke 3.3,
Moseleke 1.59,
uke Mseleke 1.59,
Tabo Nsako 2,
uke Tawenzaku 2,
and Sali section 1.13.
uyake esali section 1.13.
Okay, thank you. Let's just quickly refer back to page 4 of exhibit triple J7A. As well as page 6 of triple J7A, Basutu Hostel. Do you know the address of this hostel?
No.
Athi ayenzi inikhe lilaleli hostel ekuthiwa basithi hostel wathi cha.
But you have already testified about the address of the tower in Phosphorus.
Yes.
Wathi sengithiwe ufazi ngethayo yasePhosphorus.
I'm going to quickly refer you to exhibit triple E5, just the highlighted part. My lord, why the court order this? That's true.
Is it what? Triple?
E5. It's a section 2, it's a statement that is accompanied by section 236 statement of accused number 1. Just want to show the address there, my lord, only. The highlighted part.
The highlighted part is 43 Sutu Hostel, Water Drive, Fosluris South, and Rislu.
Thank you.
So la ku-highlight khona ke number 43 Sutu Hostel, Botha Drive, Phosphorus South.
My lord, on the list of exhibits, it's entry number 88. Net bank statement of accused number 1. Thank you. Thank you. Page 11.
On page 11, you would find area 2, which indicates JHB is Joburg, CBD is the city center, tower locations.
Wathi ke lapha ke ekhasini number 11 uzothola area 2 la iqhaza ukuthi isegoli phakathi nedolobha nokuthi amathawa ke akhona ala.
On this page, you would find Sawo Street on the my left-hand side.
Wathi ke ngakwesokunqala uzothola le tower kuthiwa South Street.
Goat in the middle.
I-Hot Street uzothola lapha nendawo.
Just below that is Moy.
Ethi enzansi kwalapho uzothola umoya.
Towards my right, it's Volhuter.
Mutsiya ngabula right uzothola le ethiwa uVolhuter.
Above that, on my right, it's Belgravia.
Ngenhla kwaleyo uzothola uBelgravia.
And below that is Benrose.
Ngenzansi ke kwalapho uthola uBenrose.
Thank you. And I noticed there's George Koch Hostel,
That's correct, yes.
and then the nearest tower location, tower.
The closest tower to that hostel is Benrose.
So itower eseduze naseGeorge Koch Hostel iBenrose.
And then page 11, exhibit DD5 from in figure 1.
Yes.
When does the record shows Benrose?
Oh, on page 11. On page 11, you would find the first time of Benrose is at 17:34:48 seconds.
Uqala ke ukubona iBenrose lapha ekhasini number 11 ngesikhathi sika 17:34 and 48 seconds.
Thereafter, at 17:34:59 seconds.
Emva kwalawo isikhathi 17:34 and 59 seconds.
Then again at 17:37:01 seconds.
Emva kwalawo isikhathi 17:37:01 wamasekondi.
And then lastly, 17:39:36 seconds.
Emva kwalawo 17:39 and 36 seconds.
Can you confirm two aspects for me? I know you have done this previously. Version of accused number 5 is that, and number 3, that a photograph of them together was taken at George Koch Hostel around this time. What will be your comment?
If they were around there during that time, then they were picked up by the Benrose Tower.
I think the state needs to put that information on record very fully. It must also mention the date. At the time.
It's 26 October, around 1725, 1730.
No, it needs to be very specific. The time is there on section 205.
Oh,
You can't say around. There's no time known as around. The
Okay.
date, the month, the year, and the
26.
specific time.
26 October 2014, 1734, 48 to 1737:01.
Yes, it does reflect as the Benrose Tower during
Sure.
that time.
Thina ngesikhathi esika 17 enyangeni kaOctober 2014 so xa songo 17:34 and 48 ukufika ngo 17:39 36 ikhombisa ukuthi ke ithawe baxhumana ngayo iBenrose Tower.
I want to show you also a photograph, exhibit S, annexus A. It's exhibit S. Yes. My colleague will show you the photograph.
Yes.
That is the photograph that I'm referring to.
Yeah, but it's photo number what?
Image,
Just at the bottom, there's,
it says page 17, George Goch.
just can I have that so I can refer the code to the page number? Can I get that?
17.
Page number. Page 17, my lord. It's going to be photograph number 17
Okay.
of Exhibit S. Okay, I'll highlight where I want you to read. Ma'am?
On this image, it gives IMG dash 2014 10/26, which looks to be the date. Thereafter, it's dash 17/28/39 dash 001.
Thiwa lapha kubonakala sengathi igama lesithombe iqala ngo-IMG 2014 10/26 okubonakala sengathi usuku ebese kuba no-17/28/39-001.
Okay. I'm told that is the time when the photo was taken. Is it still covered by the duration of this device in the Benrose Tower?
Yes, that is correct.
But iyabonakala ukuthi lesi sithombe sami sithathwe ngaso isikhathi lapho kubonakala khona ukuthi labo makhalekhukhwini babonakala beseduze netower yaseBenrose.
And then does the device, from the time the photo was taken, proceeds to be in motion?
Yes, between 1734 and 1739.
Ati yebo kuyabonakala ukuthi le makhalekhukhwini obuloku ubonakala unyakaza phakathi kwalezi sikhathi u-1734 kuyofika u-1739.
Thank you. Still on- Then page 12.
Yes.
What is depicted there?
On page 12, it's activities for the 27th of October, which starts on 8:55, 28, and ends on the 28th of October, 2014 at 9:37:10. We then see various towers picked up. The first on the top of the page being Moy Street. Towards the middle of the page, it then reflects Fox and Jeppe, Drosty, Belgravia Towers, and then it ends with Hout Street. At the bottom.
So 28 October, so ngesikhathi ka-8:55-28 kuyabonakala amatower kabelokuthintwa ilabo makhalekhukhwini oqala ngobomoyi ekuyogcina lapha ngakoJeppe.
Okay. And then on page 13 is the explanation of what is contained on page 12. Is that correct? Page 13.
Of the map.
Yes.
Oh, yes.
So page 13 ila uchaza ukuthi amabanga alapha ku page 12.
Okay. Can we proceed to place them on record? Just check the time.
We then have intersite distances again. The first column being the sites. Thereafter, Sauer Street, Wanderers, Groot Street, Moy Street, Volhuter Street, Tower, Belgravia, Benrose, and Heidelberg Road. We then start with the first tower, which is Sauer Street to Wanderers, which is 8.3 kilometers.
Isikala lapha ngeSouth Street kuyohandra so 8.3 kilometer.
Thereafter, Groot is 1.41,
Emva kwalokho iGout is 1.41,
Moy Street 1.51,
Moy Street 1.51,
Volhunter 3.3,
Wolhunter ke 3.3,
Belgravia 4.2,
Belgrave 4.2,
Benrose 4.6,
Penrose 4.6,
Heidelberg Road 4.6.
Heidelberg Road 4.6.
We then look at Wanderers as the site. To South Street, it's 8.3.
Sibheke Wanderers kuyoSouth Street to 8.3,
Groot Street 8.3,
Groot Street 8.3 futhi,
Moy Street 8.6,
Moy Street 8.6,
Volhunter 8.6,
Wolhunter ke 8.6 futhi,
Belgravia 8.4,
Belgrave 8.4,
Benrose 9.3,
Penrose 9.3,
Heidelberg Road 10.5.
Heidelberg Road 10.5.
We move on to Groot Street to South Street, which is
Moy Street to South Street
1.41,
1.41 kilometer.
to Wanderers 8.3,
Masiya Wanderers 8.3,
to Moy Street 269 meters,
uke Moy Street to 269 meter,
Volhunter 1.96
uke
kilometers,
Volhunter 1.96 kilometers,
Belgravia 2.8,
Belgravia 2.8,
Benrose 3.2,
Penrose 3.2,
Heidelberg Road 3.3.
Heidelberg Road 3.3.
Thereafter, Moy Street
Emva loko muqaka Moy Street,
to South Street is 1.51,
South Street 1.51,
Wanderers 8.6,
Wanderers 8.6,
Groot Street 269 meters,
Groot Street 269 meters,
Volhunter 1.91,
Wolhunter 1.91,
Belgravia 2.9,
Belgravia 2.9,
Benrose 3.2,
uke Penrose 3.2,
Heidelberg 3.1.
Heidelberg 3.1.
Volhunter being the tower to South Street is 3.3,
Ukusuka eWolhunter ukuyofika eSawa 3.3,
Wanderers 8.6,
Wanderers 8.6,
Groot Street 1.96,
Groot Street 1.96,
Moy Street 1.91,
Moy Street 1.91,
to Belgravia 996 meters,
uke Belgrave 996,
Benrose 1.32,
Penrose 1.32,
Heidelberg Road 2 kilometers.
Heidelberg Road 3.2 kilometers.
We then move on to Belgravia being the site. To South Street, it's 4.2,
Belgrave ukuyeSawa 4.2,
Wanderers 8.4,
Wanderers 8.4,
Groot Street 2.8,
Groot Street 2.8,
Moy Street 2.9,
Moy Street 2.9,
Volhunter 996 meters,
Wolhunter 996,
Benrose 885 meters,
Penrose 885,
and Heidelberg Road 2.3.
Heidelberg Road 2.3.
We then move on to Benrose. To South Street is 4.6.
Kusuka ePenrose eSouth Street 4.6.
Thereafter to Wanderers 9.3.
Ukuya eWanderers 9.3.
Groot Street 3.2.
Ukuya Groot Street 3.2.
Moy Street 3.2.
Ukuya Moy Street 3.2.
Volhunter 1.32,
we will have 13.32,
Belgravia 885 meters,
we Belgravia 885 meter,
Heidelberg Road 1.5 kilometers.
we Heidelberg Road 1.59 kilometers.
Lastly, we move on to Heidelberg Road, being the site or tower.
Masigcina Heidelberg Road,
To South Street, it's 4.6.
is our 4.6,
Wanderers 10.5.
Wonders 10.5,
Groot Street 3.3.
Gehoy Street 3.3,
Moy Street 3.1.
we Street 3.1,
Volhunter 2.
we will have 2,
Belgravia 2.3.
we get Belgravia 2.3,
And lastly, Ben Rose 1.59.
we can get Ben Rose 1.59.
Thank you. Now I want us to stay with the Johannesburg CBD intersite site distances. The 27th of October 2014 starts on page 11, exhibit DD5F, Roman figure 1. And I want us to mainly focus on the tower that are picked up.
At what time?
Now let's start on page 11 from 080817.
080817 seconds on the 27th of October 2014. Moy Street was picked up as the tower.
080817, ithoka hlangana nayo lapha Moy Street.
Thereafter, at 8:23:59 seconds, Moy Street was still picked up.
8:23:59 seconds, stay Moy Street.
Yes, then let's proceed to page 12.
On page 12, still on the 27th of October at 8:55:28 seconds, it's Moy Street.
Mhla 27 October ngo-8:55:28 kusem uyan Moy Street.
And then thereafter,
11:18:01, it's Groot Street.
Ngo-11:18:01 kuse-Fourth Street.
and then
Thereafter, 12:24:29, it's Moy Street.
Ngo-12:24:29 uMoy Street.
okay, let's quickly refer to 14:15:43.
14:15. 14:15:43 seconds, we have Christ Street.
Ngo-14:15:43 sibona lapha umgwaqo uCrace Street.
And then when does it pick up Moy Street again on the 27th of October?
At 14:29:59 seconds, it then picks up Moy Street.
14:29:28 seconds ilapha ipick up futhi uMoy Street.
And Hout Street?
Groot Street is at same date, 27th October, at 14:44:51 seconds.
Ngo-14, what is the time again?
14:44:51 seconds.
But iphinda pick up i-Hope Street ngesikhathi sika-14:44 and 51 seconds.
Which is okay. Do you know where this 2G Gray Street SGS1 is located? Or you have to find out?
That is around Johannesburg city center.
Athi-ke le Grace Street itholakala phakathi nedolobha lase-Johannesburg.
And then at 17:20:11, there's Fox Street that is picked up.
17:20:11 seconds. That is Fox Street.
So ngo-17:20:11 kukhona letha ikuthiwa Fox Street yona eqhunyana nayo.
And then the GP SGS at 17:24.
17:24:34 seconds, it's Jeffy.
So 17:24:34, JP Street.
And then Drostihof,
Drostihof is at 17:33:25 seconds.
17.
17:33:24 seconds.
17:33 and 24 seconds, pick up a line, Trusty off.
you already testified about Belgravia. Now let us go to the last activity of the 27th of October 2014 at 21:28:20 MOC for 2 seconds.
The 2 seconds call was made from the number ending 8169 to the number ending 0599, and that was in Moy Street, lasting 2 seconds.
27, start to 21, 28, and 20. Number at the now 8169. Yashara number at the now 0511. Basala Mzuzona Emibili pen.
Okay, from what you have placed on record for the 27th of October 2014, will you say that this device was able to leave the Johannesburg CBD intersite?
During this time, it was within the city of Johannesburg.
Johannesburg, Sanga, the Makari Kukunochola, the Sender Johannesburg.
Thank you. Page 14.
Page 14 is Area 3, Lifter and Frieda and Sonia Towers.
Page 14 lapha ukhombisa indawo ekuthiwa ilifte and Friede neBasonia ukuthi ke amathawa ke kunamabanga angakanani phakathi wala mathawa kule ndawo.
And then page 15.
On page 15, it just translates to the distances as reflected on page 14.
Page 15 ukhombisa amabanga abonakala lapha ekhasini u14.
Are you able to place the distances on record?
Lifter and Frieda to Basonia is 4.3 kilometers,
Suka ke elifta and Friede ukuyofika eBasonia 4.3 kilometers.
and Basonia to Lifter and Frieda is 4.3 kilometers.
Ukusuka eBasonia uya elifta and Friede 4.3 kilometers.
Page 16, Moleleki SGS crime scene to crime scene.
The distance from the Moleleki Tower to Ofro from the crime scene is 6.3 kilometers.
Ukusuka kule tower emleleke SGS ukuyofika endaweni yesigameko ama-kilometers 6.3 kilometers.
And do you have the physical address of this Moleleki SGS tower?
No, I don't.
Alikho ke ikheli lale tower ekuthiwa imleleki SGS ukuthi lithola kuyiphi indawo.
I just want to go back to page 4 to see if it might appear there. Osaleki. Unfortunately, we do not have Moleleki Tower.
Alikho ikheli lemleleki lapha ku-page 4.
Okay. My lord, I will cross-reference at this stage with exhibit triple J1.
T,
Triple J1.
J, 1.
That's correct. Okay, I'm just waiting for the witness to get the document.
J1.
Yes.
Oh, yeah, I have it.
No, she got it. You have the statement. Let's refer to the addendum to your manual statement.
The addendum on, oh, got it.
You got it. The last, so you should call it the paragraph, where it says a number ending with 2498, page 667, data, page 118, GPRS.
Yes, that's correct.
From these pages, are you able to tell the court the last hour in which this phone number picked up?
Yawazi nubona ukuthi yiphi ithaya yagcina ukuthinta ile phone?
On page 667 of 1189, the last tower was Molaleki on the 26th of October at 21:52:56 seconds.
Yagcina ithaya ukuthinta umleleki ngomhla 26 ku-October esikhathi ku-21:52 and 56 seconds.
I'm just moving over to page 1188. On 1188 of 1189 pages, the last entry was at 26:21:52, 42 seconds, and it also reflects Molaleki Tower at the bottom of the page.
From 26 October, started 52 and 42 seconds. Ithinta lapho kusewumleleki.
Okay, just on that, was there an activity there? The last entry that you just placed on record?
The last entry on page 667 was an SMS, and the last entry on 1188 was GPRS usage.
Ukugcina la ngo-1188 kwaku-i-GPR usage ne-SMS.
Is it fine? Okay. Now, still on the addendum, did the phone belonging to the deceased ending with 551, phone belonging to Longwetwala ending with 0436, phone number belonging to Kelly Kumalo 4358, pick up this Moleleki Tower on or around 21:52:56.
We can refer to the pages. So for the number ending 9551, we can look at page 361 to 365.
Is a call number. Madam, it must not be assumed by the state when it puts it on record that the number that belongs to Longwe, and it goes on to list that number, and the number that belongs to Kelly Kumalo, and the state goes on to list that number, that we are admitting, or on behalf of accused number 3, it is admitted that those numbers indeed belong to those people that have been mentioned. That is despite the fact that the state might have made endeavors on the RICA to bring along their RICA document. It's been demonstrated before court how problematic that RICA document is. So without those witnesses coming to testify and confirm that this is indeed my number or a number that I was using during this particular period, that information or that number, or in fact that evidence that relates to that number, will be on record on a provisional basis, such that if they don't come, it should then have to be expunged from the record, madam. I just wanted to put that on record, such that the state does not come and say that the defense actually had no objection and they acquiesced to the fact that these are the numbers that actually belong to Longwe and O'Kelly. Thank you, my lord.
Yes, Mr. Sibanda, what's your answer?
My lord, I've got a very short answer. Exhibit 01, Colonel Stein embarked on a process of identifying these numbers by employing various methods, looking at common contacts, RICA information, and he came to a conclusion, an XDX, my lord, to say this number belongs to this particular person.
And he was taken
And
under
RICA
cross-examination, was he not?
He was taken through cross-examination
Okay.
as the culprit.
Yes, that's the answer for you, Mr. Mnisi, by the state. They say it's a short one.
That's a RICA document which on its own is a hearsay evidence, my lord. The owner is still there. We haven't received this court information that Ms. Kelly Kumalo is deceased or Longe Twala is deceased. They are the people who can come. Let me actually put it like this, my lord. The value or the credibility of the authenticity as to how those numbers belong are the owners of those numbers. That will be Kelly and Longwe. Up until such time they come here and say, indeed, these are our numbers. What is contained in the RICA document remains a hearsay.
So even the evidence of the experts.
That is not a hearsay, my lord.
Yeah, I'm
Because
just
they-
saying, no, I want to
Yes.
understand you.
Yes, ma'am.
That an expert comes here
Yes,
and says that this number is a number of Rata Mokhacheng.
yes.
You say Rata Mokhacheng must come and testify.
That is exactly my
Okay, fine.
argument.
Yeah, fine. You can argue that.
Because the expert says this number belongs to Ratamu Kwate,
Yeah.
but that expert has not verified with Ratamu Kwate
No,
that
no.
this is
That's
indeed
not the-
your
that's
number.
not the way I
He went
understand.
into the
Okay,
system
fine.
and retrieved the information. That is hearsay.
Yeah, do whatever you have to do.
Thank you, my lord. I
Mr.
just wanted
Sibande,
to put that
do you agree
information
with
on
the
record.
submission?
Thank you.
No, my lord. I think my lord has already answered him that he can argue this point.
Yeah, fine.
As the
Okay.
court is.
You're entitled to argue every point.
Excuse
Okay.
me, my lord.
I say you're entitled to argue every point.
Most definitely.
Okay, thank you, sir. Yeah. Let's hear.
Something.
Yes.
I just want to clarify something also for the defense. We have an affidavit by Kelly Kumalo who mentioned these two numbers that they belong to her. And
Does the state have that affidavit?
this was discovered
No,
by
my lord, it was disclosed to the defense.
So what should I make of that, Mr. Mgumezulu?
I'm trying to ease the point that Kelly Kumalo has indeed
At least
confirmed
she has admitted
Yes.
her number
Her
in an
number.
affidavit.
in an affidavit.
I see.
It is unfortunate that the defense seems to be in cross purpose, but that is to me, that's procedure. What I've just submitted to the court here is procedure. Whether Kelly said, this is what this is my number in the alleged affidavit, that is neither here nor there, my lord.
I see.
Yes.
Okay, let's hear Mr.
My
Sibanda.
lord, before I start this point, I see it's almost 1 o'clock. And
How far are you still going to go with the witness in the stand?
we're not very far, my lord.
But will you finish today?
No, my lord, no.
You won't finish
I
today?
won't finish today. And the witness has commitments after 2 o'clock, my lord.
He's got commitments.
Indeed, so, my lord.
Okay, fine.
Yes.
Yeah, we've got to sit during the recess then. Yeah, when are you again available, ma'am? Because I'm
When
told you have
you
an
are-
engagement today at 2.
Yes, today.
Fine, so Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, etc.
Shall we make it from Wednesday, Tuesday or Wednesday
Okay,
next week?
okay. Is that okay, Wednesday?
My lord, it's the last day of the session today. It's the last.
You guys don't want to sit during the recess?
Yes, my lord.
Is that
That's the
common?
agreement.
Common?
Yes.
So that the JP mustn't say, "Le judge ifuna ukukhola mahala le."
That's the.
I'm prepared to sit. But you guys, if you're saying, I don't know, you don't want to sit because of whatever reason, I can't take the camel to the well.
My lord, I've already made commitments during the recess period.
Mr. Ramsipidi, you said you're easy.
I still stand on that point. ma'am.
And Mr. Mnisi said he pleads no contest.
No, he's with me on that
No,
point.
I said I'm in the hands of the court.
I don't have hands. Okay, it's unfortunate. We'll have to postpone the evidence of this witness in the stand to a date which is suitable to all of us. So if it's after the term, what do you call this? The recess period is how long? 4 weeks.
Yes, it's 4 weeks.
4
my
weeks.
lord.
So when do we come? When do you normally resume? The first. Is it the third term or the fourth term?
It's the third term.
The
my
third
lord.
term starts on what?
The third term starts on the 22nd of July.
22nd of July.
Yes, my lord.
Okay. You would be available after that,
That's the court business.
Mr. Sibandao. What's your view?
We are available,
Mr.
my
Shololo
lord.
says she has made arrangements to go to Mauritius.
Lucky, my lord, we are available. We are available to even sit on weekends.
No, but she says she can't sit during the recess.
It's unfortunate, my lord, that she's not available.
Okay, then we'll postpone to the 22nd of July. I'm sorry about this, because it will cut your evidence in half. Yeah, you wanted to say something, sir?
There is something that accused number 3 wants to bring to my attention.
Yeah, fine.
And also, my lord, perhaps it should be clarified on behalf of all accused persons that the recess is not the request of the lawyers, but it's the entire court sitting, not sitting that during that period, my lord, because their perception is that perhaps we are dragging the matter, and it shouldn't be that.
Okay.
Kuthiwa kuchaze lana ukuthi njengoba kuzovalwa kuqala ngaleli viki esiya kulona awusho ukuthi lokhu kucelwe abameli ukuze idonse icala cha ukuthi nje inkantolo zonke ziyavala kuze kuyofika umhla 22 July lapho eziyovula khona inkantolo azivulwa abameli azivulwa inkantolo kodwa abaphethe inkantolo zonke eMzansi jikelele abakhethwa ukuthi ngalesi sikhathi lesi kuyiwa ku recess ikhefu lama lenkantolo zonke.
Yeah, I recess. Just a reminder. You know, this recess, it was a colonial entrapment. When the Union of South Africa started, even before then, judges used to be from England. So they had to go and see their families, you know, about twice a year. So they came with a contraption called recess. And it has carried on, even up to today. But it was specifically made for judges who came from England and Holland. Okay, so that is the history.
I think the fraternity must take it up with the Minister of Justice. Madam.
Ah,
It's
South
archaic.
South Africans love holidays. They have a holiday on the 16th of June, then they have the most important thing, which is the inauguration of the president on Wednesday. Then we don't have a holiday on that day. That's South Africa, Mr. Minister.
Can I be excused for the 22nd of July?
Oh, where are you going to?
I've got a partly head matter that I'll be busy with, but my colleague will carry on.
Mr. DeVos?
Yes.
Oh, Judge DeVos, rather.
It's for judge.
Okay, so we'll see each other then on the 22nd. Yeah.
Ona ngalelo langa lika mhla ka 22 kuJuly. Nizisile na